I love this song so much. Yes, Full Metal, that song choice was to ribble it. It all keeps tumbling down. Welcome back to the stream, everybody. VelvetRoomChill here. It all returns to nothing. Just keep tumbling down. Okay, that's enough. I'm not gonna book that song anymore. But yeah. This will be the final stream of Persona 5 Royal. Well, I will be streaming the PS5 version, but I'll be doing the old ending in that route. And romancing on, so you'll be seeing the same stuff, but there'll be a few twists here and there, so yeah. But that will be after Fire Engage, so sometime in 2024. Anyway, let's get right into the game.
What's up with this room? The entire palace has been rather bizarre, but this room is rather strange in its own way.
CRT TV, huh? Talk about old school.
Indeed.
It's even got a built-in VCR.
Maybe we've got to watch some TV first?
I highly doubt
I remember the CRT even built in a GameCube in it.
There's a chance he's right.
It was a lot of money.
There appears to be a tape by the VCR.
Well, it appears we don't have any choice but to watch the tape, do we? Of course, it could possibly just be a trap.
Let's watch the tape.
Nothing's happening. It's making some strange noises.
It's just a videotape of Peter Griffin spoiling Citizen's
Do you think
Kane.
we should try whacking it? Please don't. Oh, it's playing. Stay on guard, everyone.
How are you feeling today, Rumi? Sorry I came empty-handed. I've just been so busy with the research lately. I haven't had the chance to pick up any part-time work. I know. I'll buy you flowers the next time I come. Do you remember that wildflower field we used to go to back in high school?
I remember tapes.
You really loved it there, didn't you? Oh, would you prefer if I brought you some snacks instead? Which should I bring?
Snacks.
Sweet or salty? I know you like both, so... Actually, I have some news for you today. So first, I've finished my paper. The other thing is, he caught the culprit. He's in police custody now. You don't need to worry anymore. Of course, that doesn't mean everything's... There's also snacks. Proceed as they ought to. My cognitive science is the study of people's hearts and how they guide people's views of the world. Everyone comprehends the world in a different way, depending on their cognition. So basically, if one could tap into a person's cognitive world, one would even be able to alter how that person views reality in every way. That's what my paper's all about. Here I am, going way over your head with this stuff, just like always. But anyway, I've recently met someone who thinks my research could be fruitful. If everything moves forward as planned, they may even fund my work. At that point, I'd be the first professional scientist in the world. My goal is to find a way to stop crime by putting my research into action. Many of the criminals in this world are deluded to the point of seeing everything through a distorted lens. If I could change their cognitions, it would stop them from committing crimes before they even considered them. And if I were to succeed, the things that happened to you would never happen to anyone else again. I want to save you. No, not just you. I want to save the whole world with my cognitive science. Well, at least I know your family would appreciate it. Rumi, it's me. Are you alright? Can you talk?
Family. family. Dad. Mom? No. Please. Please don't go. Ah!
Rumi. Rumi!
That's a scary
It's okay.
expression.
Calm down.
Give them back! Give me my mom and dad!
We want power.
These migraines are... Damn it! Don't worry, someone's coming to help.
I believe it was most likely a post-traumatic episode. Memories of the incident must have resurfaced due to some sort of stimuli, like certain imagery or phrasing.
Phrasing? I'm so sorry, Rumi. It's all my fault. Deep down, I knew I could end all crime across the world. It still wouldn't bring your family back. What you truly need is to be set free from that horrible tragedy. But how can I do that?
Huh?
Must seek me.
This is very tragic.
What was that?
Doctor, please stop this. I want to forget.
Forget? I wish I could do something to... Oh. But wait. By altering a subject's cognition, by changing their heart, any related trauma is eliminated.
You must seek me.
So, by that logic, all that pain, Rumi's trauma and everyone else's, it can be undone.
Seek me. I am that who manifests thought itself. I shall echo your blasphemous fury with reality, so that we may together change the world. Now, call me forth.
Yes. I'll do it. I don't care who you may be. Lend me your strength. Please, help me save Rumi's life. What was that? Rumi, are you okay?
Who are you?
Rumi, it's me!
I'm really sorry, but I don't know who you are.
Rumi,
That transformation
What do you
took out the
mean?
power.
I've just gone through surgery. Ever since I was born, I've been unwell. I lost my parents when I was young. So I live with my grandparents in the countryside now.
when you were young? You can't. It's me, Rumi. Don't you remember me?
I really am sorry, but I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, I'm going to be discharged from here pretty soon, now that I've finished my last round of surgery.
That sounds like
Wait to see my
Shiho.
grandparents again, and show them how well I've recovered.
This is... Were her memories actually revised? Wait, was that voice really...
Are you alright?
That's absurd. How could something like... Oh, I mean, it's nothing. I'm just glad you're doing better now. She remembers nothing of the incident. So, for Rumi...
By the way, what are you doing in my room? How do you know my name?
Oh, well, I'm, sorry. I mistook you for someone else.
Another person?
Yeah. My girlfriend's name is Rumi too.
Really? That's so nice to hear.
Yeah.
Huh?
Looks like I really messed up finding the right room. I really am sorry to disturb you.
So I know this might sound odd, but if you'd like to meet again sometime...
Thank you for the offer, but I'm sorry. I'm going to be getting busier than ever soon, so I don't believe we'll be meeting again.
Really? But what about your girlfriend?
She's passed away. That's why I won't be coming here anymore.
I'm so sorry.
I hope you feel better soon. And I know the people who care about you wish the same.
That was Dr. Maruki, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Based on what we've seen, we can surmise that Dr. Maruki's memory was somehow on that videotape.
Mm-hmm.
The way that woman was acting at the end, that's just how it went for me, too. So he rewrote her cognition.
Considering what he was saying in the video, that might have been the moment he first awakened to his ability.
Could Dr. Maruki possibly have wanted us to watch this memory?
I don't think that's the case. It's possible that this is just an old memory he tried to bury in his unconscious mind.
Still, if this actually occurred, there's no mistaking it for a trivial memory. This is clearly important to Maruki.
Whether for good or bad, it appears that this incident is what led Dr. Maruki to his current mission.
You're right.
A few things I want to take away from that. Yes, it's very tragic, and that is a nice touch of how her poor clerk disappears after Maruki says his girlfriend passed away. Yeah, so I didn't talk that much, but I really didn't want to talk over that because it's very plot relevant. You want to pay very close attention to these tapes because they reveal a lot of Maruki. And fun fact, those tapes we saw, that was going to be the purpose of the will seeds in the game. The will seeds, everyone's will seeds in the game was supposed to show you a flashback to their life and a moment that caused the creation of their palaces. There's cut content for this for Kamoshida and Madarame. That is as far as they got. Now, I have a theory. I think they worked on a Maruki arc first after Persona 5 Vanilla, and that would explain why there's a lot of elements in Persona 5 Vanilla in this arc, such as the lack of voice acting in certain scenes and whatnot. But that's just a theory.
I can feel it.
Yeah, game theory. But the funniest thing is what Fumino said about tapes. The funniest thing is when I film something with my camera, I'm still saying, yeah, I'm taping this. Or when I have to DVR something, I'm like, I gotta tape that. Even though I'm not using a tape, I'm just so used to saying it because that's what we did back then. We used to record stuff in a VHS camera. We used to tape things in VHS tape on TV.
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, Billy did nail this scene, man. He did it. Yeah, I still see a lot of people saying, like, oh, he caught on tape, or...
Focus.
Even film, like when he say I caught on film, you're not using a film, because it's a smartphone. But it's just so... indoctrinated into human speech. Oh, we got a map.
For real?
Oh?
You two just figured out it's a lab? Then again, there are two halves of a whole idiot.
What the hell?
There are two halves of a whole idiot. Speak for yourself.
No way. Do you have a moment?
That was very Yuki of you, Len. That's the thing I like about Len. That's the thing I like about Len. Even the characters from Persona doing Force, how Len is like a hybrid of Yuki and you. He has the dorkiness and silliness of you, but the seriousness when things get real of Yuki. And he can be very deadpan like Yuki. if I ever met Michelle up, there's a lot of things I would like make her say. I think one of them would be, well, you should care. When you say don't care to one of her choices. Oh, she says that. I can't remember the sound bit.
How suspicious.
I hope they keep that reloaded. Safe room.
It's a safe room. Care to drop in?
Marky's palace is actually not that long. It's more story than anything. There's only one room in this palace I hate, which we're gonna get there pretty soon. About, I'll say about like
Well,
40 minutes to an hour.
Well,
I see. I understand. Beautifully executed.
well,
You know what's funny? From not playing the PS5 version of Persona 5 Royal for a bit,
whoa!
I kind of got burned out for that version a bit. Actually, I might play again once I'm done with Engage on my own time, because I'm still doing the knockout WoW in Engage. I'm almost done with it. I'm about like 80 or 90% done with it.
what are your thoughts?
I got like very few paralogs left and like a few chapters.
We don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully.
Hiya, papaya!
Yes, hiya papaya. I'm gonna go back to finish up Persona 5 Royal.
Focus.
And Romance on for the first time on the PS5 version.
I'll reveal your true form.
I still can't believe I got all trophies and all social links and every Persona except for the one you can't get in New Game Plus on my first one on the PS5. That's pretty darn impressive. Why are you closed? Wait, did I unlock it? Oh, I unlocked it. It wasn't closed. Well, it was closed, but now I unlocked it. But why do you exclude the population?
Joker!
That was the reason. Why are you locking your doors?
Yeah.
Who's ever seen that video? The why you closed video? It's about that angry guy from Canada.
Stuff to do. Open the door, bro. I ain't leaving
Jey Uso and Roman Reigns live
Open
next.
the door right now.
Well, here's the funniest thing. Jey Uso is doing it as a character and trying to be funny. This guy was dead serious. He was legit angry that this door was not opening for him.
Show me your true form.
Open the door.
I'll reveal your true form.
That's been one of my most popular sound commands. Open the door.
Show me your true form. It's somewhere.
Oh, okay.
We'll see, eh?
Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form. Oh,
We'll answer. We'll get the tape first, and then we'll get the door, Ryuji. Oh, Treasure Demon! Get over here!
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Thanks for the money, dummy.
I forgot it has a sound command. Phil. Darkside Phil is a gift that keeps on giving. And here's the thing, I don't fully hate Darkside Phil. I unironically like him.
Okay.
A decisive victory.
But because I've all the locales on the internet, he's actually not a bad person. Well, I don't want to jinx him, but I just think he's silly. Ugh. Haha, I gotcha.
Show me your true form.
Savage Shadow.
Got the advantage. Don't rush this. Let's heat things up. Persona. Let's go.
Ooh, this is gonna hurt a lot.
Let's finish this. They're still up.
Let's go. All will be revealed.
Bam!
No time to waste.
Yeah, high energy and Queen's Checkmate are a very dangerous combo.
All right.
That was fast.
I can see it.
I'm getting sleepy with nothing to... Oh!
Oh, yes. Oh, Makoto, you're such a cute dork. I love it. Oh!
Show me your true form.
Yeah, he is. I agree to that. I'll definitely agree to that. He's definitely gotten better over the years.
One of his will seeds is here. Let's go ahead and take it off his hands.
That's my second will seed. Only one more to go.
That's our second will seed. This is going rather well.
Just want to double check. There's an enemy up there. I just want to make sure there's no chests up there. I'm pretty sure there isn't, but better safe than sorry. Nope. It's Shadow.
I can feel it.
Okay. Good to go. Alright, let's watch tape number 2.
Damn it! Just hearing it from you's pissing me off.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z! Yes, that's the DBZ narrator itself.
You've come so far. What problem could they possibly have now?
I tried negotiating in person with the professor and the investors, but they simply wouldn't listen. Due to the lack of concrete evidence, all further research and funding in the field of cognitive science will cease. They told me it's already over and done with. But why now, of all times? When they first saw my paper, they were positively beaming with excitement.
And the research lab in Odaiba? They're not going through with that anymore?
If we can't perform the research first.
Yeah, he was much more better Persona 5.
Victims, their suffering can be eliminated. Who knows how many people could be saved with this research? How much more obvious could its benefits be?
So, do you really think the lack of evidence is the reason they shut it all down?
It makes absolutely no sense to me. After all the time and money spent, to just cut off my research because it wasn't all proven sound immediately. Even if that was the result of some kind of conspiracy, what could I do about it? It's not like I have any proof.
I see. So, what are you gonna do now? Sponsors have backed out, so I doubt the college is gonna let you keep using their labs.
I'm done with that college. They have nothing for me at this point. I'll look for work elsewhere while I keep fleshing out that research paper. Eventually I'll prove the existence of the cognitive world. Once I've done that, no one will be able to complain. Rumi, I swear I'm going to do it. I have the power now. It cost me my life with you. So I'm going to rescue everyone from their pain. I don't care how long it takes me. It's going to happen.
So that was another of Dr. Maruki's memories? Yes, I believe so. Seemed to be a much more recent memory than the first one we saw, though. His research was cut off.
So after the incident with his girlfriend, he progressed in his research to harness cognitive science as a healing practice. However, his research was shut down, and his career along with it. All he had left was his resolve to prove his research valid, then use it to save people. That seems to be the message delivered by the videos we found.
It must have been his dream, to use his research to save people here.
If that sounds good to you, would you prefer we just turn around and go home?
That isn't an option.
Yeah, what she says. If anything, we've got to pull out all the stops to win this one.
Well, the vote was unanimous.
Hold on. Just gotta fix it real quick on my room. One of my posters was sticking out when I was had to fix it. It was giving me like Perfect Cell vibes, or it's like, it doesn't bother me, it doesn't bother me, it bothers me, and that hole is still green! But man, it was depressing seeing Maruki drunk like that, man. I mean, it was more sad than Oya and Mo, and those two are sad.
I can feel it.
That's honestly one of my favorite lines for the Simpsons game. When Bart's in Professor Spanky's basement. Man, his house is sadder than Mo's. And that dude is sad. Evidence. This sounds very Vegeta-like. Oh, come on. Is the next question gonna be what's Maruki's favorite snack or something?
Focus.
Except Vegeta will just blast the door open.
Hold a moment.
I do with everything. That was funny. Oh, you're gonna be cake? It's toast, Kakarot. You're gonna be toast. No, he turned to a piece of cake. That was actually a pretty funny moment. Honestly, that's one of my favorite things about the Boo Saga was we got to see a lot of Sean and Chris working together as Goku and Vegeta. Anytime those two work together, it's a fun trip because they have such great chemistry. To be honest, that was actually one of the few redeeming parts of the Shadow Dragon Saga was seeing them fight Omega Shenron, and once again, their chemistry, man. I just love it.
I have something.
Alright. This puzzle is easy. It is one of the best parts of Super 2. BCD. That's all the only choices you need to know. BCD. The first three letters after the letter A.
Well?
Oh yeah, that was funny.
Wait!
And Vegeta gets mad at him for that. Safe room.
Found a safe room. Should we check it out?
I feel so bad for Hinaka in the recent chapter Queen's Checkmate, by the way. I shudder to think what the outcome of that's going to be. When we reach this part of the story, the Marky arc, that's going to be a roller coaster ride between her dead parents coming back and
I see.
her having to work with Kechi, where it's obvious in that universe that Kechi's the one that killed her father.
Well.
And I think it's safe to assume Makoto's not going to be as merciful and forgiving as Wen is to Kechi. Because, like, even when Wen fights Akechi, from what it sounds like, Wen is still acting like his, snarky, smart-ass self. Like, he's just toying with him, having fun. The only villains Wen really hated were Kamoshida, Jido, and, Yaoba.
What are your thoughts? Yes, I'm ready when you are.
Okay, let's get back to exploring.
I think the two villains Makoto hated the most so far in Queen's Checkmate were Kamoshida and Kaneshiro. Like, the two that made her the most angry so far. Obviously, Akechi's gonna be there. Yeah, Wen he didn't even fully hate Madarame, Akuma, or Kaneshiro. In Strikers, I think the only villain he really hates is a Deminger. All of them he feels sympathetic for. But to be honest, pretty much, the Deminger is the only, like, villain in Strikers I would say is not a sympathetic villain. And the guy that used to work for Shido. The last major player in his conspiracy. The Dr. Gelo, if you will. Can I pick my choice right away? Or is this Earthbound rules? I hope it isn't Earthbound rules.
Right, right. Hey. Hey.
No, it's Earthbound rules! What I mean by Earthbound rules is, in Earthbound, there's a infamous waterfall puzzle. Even if you know what to do, you have to talk to the NPC who talks about it to trigger it to work. In a lot of RPGs are guilty of this trope, and it's so annoying. Like, if I know how to solve the puzzle, just let me solve it. I understand if you're playing it for the first time, but...
Yes.
Can I pick B now? AVGN did bring up the waterfall. He was annoyed by it.
Hey.
Yep. Now, thankfully, the next choices aren't like this.
Okay.
Oh?
I'm on board.
Well.
Hey.
I love Makoto's poses so much.
Well then. Well then.
Let's pick our answer.
Yep. Oh.
I love if she makes that noise.
Do you have a moment?
Jeremy Lee's very good at making cute sounds for characters.
What's up?
But also sounding terrifying in the case of Rhea from Fire Emblem.
Right. What do you want to do?
I remember that moment. That was crazy.
Yes.
I can feel it.
All right then.
You did it!
That pick C right away.
What do you want to do?
Thank goodness. B, C, D. Oh, I forgot. You only get to item unless you talk to that guy. Oh well. It's only that important.
What?
The funniest thing is, Ryuji's right here.
No, no, no.
It was nice to see Yuki stick up for Morgana. Even though, as Morgana pointed, he wasn't one being insulted. But still, I could see Yuki really sticking to Akechi when he finds out Yuki's answer was a correct one.
What do you want to do?
Hey, Akechi, I know your answer was a correct one. Don't rub it in!
Wait!
It is interesting.
A treasure chest. Care to open it?
Like I said, it's like Danos. There's a method to his madness.
For real?
Let's try it out.
Right.
Wait, hold on.
We need your stupid passage anyway, Marky.
I can feel it.
Well, that's a little unsettling, those head dings.
I see.
But
Futaba has a point, as messed up as it is, they're just cognitive beings. Mini-boss time!
huh? What? Joker. Yes. Persona! Victory is ours!
Did you seriously try a fire attack on On?
By the myriad truths.
Bam! It wasn't that hard, Yunaka.
Come on, let's go.
We need to stop Dr. Maruki, no matter the cost.
This place looks safe.
I'll just add this.
Well, Full Metal, you gotta remember, I'm playing on multiple New Game Pluses. And, I have third tier personas. So, I'm pretty broken.
Hey.
I wonder if it's like the Happy Box on Persona, Mother doing. Another third game in the series that's dark. Have you noticed that? Super Paper Mario, the third game in the series, Persona 3, and Mother 3 are all extremely dark games.
Do you have a moment?
Where death is a major theme in all three of them.
Okay, let's go.
We don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully.
And all of them came out in like a year of each other. 06 and 07, though to be fair, 2006, like the late 2000s, with Twilight and everything, all that stuff. It was kind of edgy and emo-ish. Well, that was like the cool back then.
Oh.
Right? There's a tape missing, you gotta find it. But yeah, it was a trend back then to be emo and goth. That was like a huge thing in the late 2000s. Uh-oh.
Hey.
Take this.
Time for you to go to sleep.
Show me your true form. Let's go.
Beat him up.
Urgh.
Persona. I feel so powerful. Persona. Persona. Let's finish this. I can do better.
Persona.
Enemies defeated. All right, Joker. We
Not
did great.
even
Wow.
once.
Move on.
Okay.
A complete victory. Now let's keep going.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh. Here, try using your grappling hook here.
Show me your true form.
Joker, there's a chat.
Guys, you're very quiet when it comes to burglary. Mind keeping it down?
It's somewhere.
Looks like we can get past here.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's a step forward.
Oh, and it's also it's also that when you fight with Venza, because you need that attack to because one of the phases of the Venza boss fight is you have to land a critical hit on her. And Blade Step greatly increases that.
Oh.
Right? I think since we opened up this box, that door to open now, with all those other shadows out.
Focus.
Or not.
Focus.
That's another thing Sumeri has in common with Yunaka. Yunaka has one of the best. Yunaka has one of the best critical rates in the game. Like the trigger rate for her crits in Engage, her trigger rate for them are some of the highest. We're talking like 30 or 20%, which is pretty high in Fire Emblem.
I'll reveal your true form.
I can feel it.
Oh.
Here we go. I put him to sleep so he's not coming out. Oh, they're awake now. Let's put him back to sleep.
I see a really strong.
I'll reveal your true form.
That's the advantage. Don't rush this. Persona! I feel so powerful. I'll use my persona! Persona! I can do better!
Persona!
Don't forget this feeling, just like I thought.
All right,
They were too weak to bother with.
I have something.
This one looks tough.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance! Beat him up!
Oh. I love it, Dominus Cragby.
Persona! They're pretty tough.
Persona!
No time to waste. Okay, let's move on.
Okay. I can feel
They
it.
didn't stand a chance.
Unlock that door.
Huh? Oh?
That guy cheering.
Oh! Hold your horses, Joker.
Do it, Patop, we're done this room. I forgot to get the tape! Oh, yeah, that's a fail on my part.
I can see it.
My bad.
Oh!
Thinking too ahead of the game.
Looks like we can get past here. I'll leave it up to you whether or not to use the grappling hook.
It's here.
Oh!
Oh, yeah!
And then Homer forgets Grandpa and he just keeps moving on. We forgot Grandpa! I really can't blame Homer at that point. Up, go scream your pillows, everyone.
Sumire Yoshizawa, huh? I'm Dr. Maruki. I'll be your counselor. First of all, thank you for coming to see me.
Yes. Thank you for seeing me. I'm sorry. I'm not sure what to discuss. I only came here today because my parents wanted me to.
That's fine. So, do you want to just chat until our time's up then?
Chat, huh?
Of course. It's not really possible for us to talk about things you don't want to discuss anyway. I've also got some sweets and some salty snacks there. Feel free to have at them.
Oh yes, thank you so much.
So, let's start with, how about, what'd you eat for lunch yesterday? I'll go first. The other day, a friend of mine gave me a ton of apples. I've grown tired of just eating them by themselves. Yesterday, I thought, why not try using them as a meal ingredient? So, I tried making an apple dish for lunch, but that didn't turn out too hot. What do you think I ended up making?
I have no clue.
Shrimp and chili sauce with apples. You know how sweet and sour pork can have pineapple in it? I was going for that, but...
Sounds like it didn't work for you. Apples do make for good ingredients, though. If you grate them, you can make a surprisingly versatile sauce. I use it in plenty of my food. It's pretty nutritious and good for digestion.
You cook, Yoshizawa-san? I'm impressed that you care so much about nutrition. You must be really on top of things.
I'm just active, that's all. I'm a gymnast. My coach has told me more than once to be conscious of everything I eat.
I see. How's practice going for you? Has it been rough lately?
It has been rough. I mean, it's nothing I can't handle, but it's not going well. I don't even know what I want to do anymore.
Sorry to hear it. Do you enjoy gymnastics?
I'm not even sure of that. My older sister and I made a promise. We'd both compete and win the biggest gymnastics awards in the world. But she passed away. She protected me from a car. I stole Kasumi's dream away from her. I can't do it anymore. I can't just go on like this. If Kasumi were here instead, I know she'd make her dream come true. Only Kasumi could have done it. No matter how long I try to compete, it's not going to change anything. I'm sorry.
There's no need for you to apologize in here. If there's something you need to get off your chest, please do so.
Sometimes I can't help but think things would have been better if I were Kasumi Yoshizawa. After all, just wishing to make her dream come true does nothing for her in reality.
Making dreams come true, huh? Well, I don't think your train of thought is strange at all, Yoshizawa-san. In fact, wanting to become somebody else isn't necessarily an entirely bad thing.
You think so?
Everyone is capable of changing themselves. Your imagination's your only limit. That's why, if you aspire to be more like another person, it's actually possible. Thought exercises like, would that person do this? Or realizations like, that person wouldn't do that. These sorts of thoughts can lead people to change themselves in ways that more closely mirror the target person. Can you still imagine what your sister was like?
Yes.
If your sister were in your shoes, what do you think she'd do?
Well, she wouldn't cry. If she had the time to do that, she'd just practice more instead. Dr. Maruki, I want to become Kasumi.
I know. And I'm sure you can too. Just believe in yourself. How about it? Are you feeling any better now?
Yes. I feel like a weight's been lifted off of me. You're amazing, Doctor.
It's no big deal. Still, it seems like my counseling approach does some good after all.
All right. I'm not sure how to put it, but I feel like I've been reborn all over again.
Really? I'm very glad to hear it. Feel free to drop by again sometime, should anything come up. We can even just have a chat, like today.
Thank you. Then we could pick up where we left off talking about...
Something the matter?
Now that I think about it, I'm not any good at cooking. I don't know why I said those things earlier. My younger sister's the one who was really great at it.
That's right. Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Yes? What is it?
Oh, nothing. I'm so glad I was able to help you. Good luck with your training.
Right. I'll do my best. For Sumire's sake and mine. Was that... Yes, it was a counseling session I had with Dr. Maruki. It was just after after my sister passed away. From that moment on, I lived my life really believing I was Kasumi.
It was all due to the rewriting of your cognition. His actualization, as we've started calling it.
Okay, but I've been wondering something. So, it was only Sumire who believed that she was Kasumi, right? I assumed someone in your family or one of your friends would have noticed you going by the wrong name right away.
Well, I can certainly remember being called Kasumi by everyone else, too.
It might be more accurate to say you misheard or misunderstood the name you were being called. Like everyone kept calling you Sumire, but your cognition made you
Bill.
Kasumi.
So that's why nobody thought it was weird, including her folks and herself. Damn.
This must be part of the whole salvation nonsense Maruki's trying to pull over on us.
That memory may have been kept here in video form because he truly does wish for Violet to be happy with life.
I admit, I really did feel saved in that moment when I became Kasumi, but at the same time, I ran from my life as Sumire. I'm genuinely grateful for what Dr. Maruki did for me, but I'm done running. Let's get going.
I agree with you, Full Metal. It would have been better and more impactful if Sumire said, I wish I have died instead of Kasumi.
Well...
It's still been selfish, but you don't like you say something like that. And it'll give very, like, Persona 3 vibes. And if Sumire found out the fate of Makoto Yuki, she would feel so terrible ever wishing to be dead. If any of these guys heard the tale of Makoto Yuki, it would break them. Gotta be careful talking about that though, because it's technically a spoiler again, because it's gonna be a new game again. And here's the thing, it's gonna be weird saying this after almost 20 years. I gotta be very careful when I talk about Dowsing Door.
What?
Yeah, Sumire's one of the reasons why he became what he became.
Whoa!
Joker.
Yeah, a lot of people. So I've been following the Persona poll. A lot of people think Makoto and Chie got this in the bag against Katone and Ciari. I would really not cat out Katone and Ciari. Because if last round taught me anything, Anything's possible. Your vote does matter.
Excellent. It's
You gotta factor in a lot of things. A lot of people hate Makoto, but a lot of people also love Makoto. And then comes Chie. Chie is one of the most universally loved Persona 4 characters. So there's a very good chance you have a Makoto hater who's also a Chie fan. Yeah. Remember I said there's a certain part of this palace I really hate? Here it is! Basically Maruki's version of the airlock puzzle. Not as annoying, but still pretty bad. I feel sorry for anyone who did this puzzle who's dyslexic and or colorblind.
Also,
you know that had to happen. There's definitely someone who did this puzzle that either suffers from dyslexia or is colorblind, or both.
yes.
I think Makoto, Yuki, and Adachi got that in the bag. But then again, I thought Akechi had in the bag too, so you can't make assumptions. Anyways, I'm happy Yukari advanced pretty far. So hypothetically speaking, if Makoto Nijima does advance, and it's her versus Yukari, I can't believe I'm saying this, and this goes to show how much I warmed up to Yukari and how she's become one of my favorite characters in the series. I honestly think I might pick Yukari over Makoto Nijima. If it comes to that, if that ever happens.
I can see it.
I'm gonna get lost so I'm gonna be talking to you guys, so I'm not fully I just went back to the start! I just realized I went back to the start. I converted. Yes, you did, Full Metal. I wasn't the biggest Hikari fan when I first met her. I was still like, yeah, I hate her. She was a jerk in the answer. But then I started to think about it and stuff. And you were a big reason why I started thinking about it. I'm like, you know what? Yukari's reaction is more realistic than I think it is. And, I started looking into her character more, and I realized she's not as bad as I think it is. And if you think about it, she's actually one of the better written characters in the games. But yeah, I'm actually being honest. If it's Yukari versus Makoto Nijima, I'm gonna probably pick Yukari over her. Here's another thing. If it was Mitsuru versus Makoto, I think I would pick Mitsuru. Now, Mitsuru versus Yukari, that's not going to happen because Mitsuru is gone. That would be a hard one for me. That would be a very hard one for me. I think I would literally have to do a coin flip. I like how Maruki's shadows just... one of his shadow guys are just standing there. Oh, Dot Bubble did a video on Yukari? Did that came out recently? I gotta check that out. I probably won't be able to because, maybe I have to just, I'll see what's going on.
Show me your true form.
Her conflict with Mitsuo was so much... Definitely! Because there is actually merit to why Yukari felt the way she did.
I have something.
Show me your true form.
Oh.
Yeah, you have a point there, T2ID.
A chest. Talk about luck.
Ugh. It's locked.
Huh?
I want to get to Will See though. Actually, you know what? This is the last time I'm playing the Switch version of this game, so it kind of doesn't matter. I can just get it from Jose. I didn't realize that. That's awesome. I gotta check it out. I'm glad he's making content again. I love his stuff. There's definitely a lot to talk about Yukari, because he's definitely one of the most psychologically complex characters of Persona 3. Like I said, very well. TTYD used to hate Yukari a lot back in the day when we played The Answer. Especially with the whole, he did not like the fact that he had to fight Koromaru. But over time, he too warmed up to Yukari. And here's the difference between her and Akechi. Yukari is actually apologetic for what she does. I can't say the same for Akechi. I think I have to... Yep, that's good, Good. This is new. Yes! That was easy. Yeah, I don't need a last will seed because I'm not playing the Switch version anymore. And why did I bother collecting the other two then? Just force a habit. Yeah, exactly. The whole thing of Sumire. And here's the thing here's my favorite thing.
Is there a safe room around here somewhere?
I love it when Akechi fans bash Yukari, say like, she almost killed the whole world. Yeah, almost. She didn't kill anyone. I can't, once again, I can't say the same for Akechi.
It seems.
I was like, yeah, like you said, T2ID, force a habit. I'm like, wait a second, this is the Switch version. I don't play the Switch version anymore. Dude, that's how long this... You wanna know how long I've been playing this, I've been streaming this game? I did not have a PS5 yet, and I got that in August. That's how long we've been playing this game for. Like, it predates me getting the PS5.
What are your thoughts? Alright, let's get moving. Let's go.
Oh, Lego Clark's live. Knowing Lego Clark, I think he's gonna be a very big fan of Yuka Mitsu. Yay! The last tape. Holy crap, Sweaterman interrupted the video. Like, comment, subscribe.
So, what brings you back here after all these years?
That's a comprehensive study on the research you tried to shut down all these years ago.
I know how to read. What I meant was, why are you bringing this to me now?
Oh, this is just a quick visit out of spite. I wanted to show you in person that I found the concrete evidence you had discontinued my research over.
So it appears. I'll admit you've impressed me on that point, at least. But such praise does nothing now. All this discussion is in the past. Why can't you just let it stay there and move on?
No can do, Professor. Cognitive science has made too great an impact on this world to be abandoned like that.
What are you saying?
The psychotic breakdown incidents. The sudden changes of heart in adults that the Phantom Thieves claim to make. I'm nearly willing to call these events concrete evidence of cognitive science in action. How about you? And the one person pulling the strings...
His reaction.
Congressman Masayo Shishido. He seems to be confessing to all sorts of crimes now that the Phantom Thieves have changed his heart. Years ago, Shido took notice of my research, stole it away from me, and made others develop it for his own gain. Not only that, he used cognitive science.
And we have another plot hole.
Motivated psychotic breakdowns. Now, you're heavily involved in that series of events, aren't you?
What are you planning on doing with me?
Oh, nothing at all. As I said before, I only came here out of spite. That paper, my work, is going to change the world.
Change the world? And where's the money for that? Where's the power to do it? You're no Shido. What can someone like you actually do?
That paper there is just the first step. I've learned how to change the cognition of not just an individual, but all of humanity. And I will do it. No matter how long it takes.
Gah! Enough of this drivel. Get out of my office and don't show your face here again, hear me?
What is this?
What's your problem now?
Oh, Yalbo.
You don't see this? The sky just...
The time has come.
This voice...
The time is finally at hand. I am the other you, dwelling in the realm of mankind.
His persona.
The other... me? Wait, the realm of mankind's hearts? Are you telling me this realm is...
You may have no knowledge of it, but I have been at your side for much longer than our current meeting. Finally, your reality and the sea of hearts from which I came have truly become one in this moment. Now, the time for your unjustly persecuted ideology is at hand. I am thou. Thou art I.
That's it. I finally get it. To think it'd be so...
Hey, what are you mumbling about? I told you to get out!
Yes. I'll be on my way. Finally. Now I can finally...
Shido.
To think he was the one who stymied Dr. Maruki's research.
You know, I've been wondering ever since we saw the earlier video. Do you think there was some kind of connection between my mom's cognitive science research and Dr. Maruki's?
After he crushed Maruki's chance at researching the field, he had his own pawns do it for him instead. Although I doubt Shido's researchers knew anything about the subject in the way Maruki did. That sounds exactly like the kind of plan that man would scheme up.
That bastard! Wait, now's not the time to get pissed about that.
There's another thing about that video nobody's mentioned yet. That being that appeared near the end was most likely Maruki's persona. The sky did turn red like that. I wonder if that was the day we fought against the god of control. Lady Lavenza did tell us that reality and mementos were merged together during that time. As you've all seen for yourselves, a full awakening to a persona can't happen unless you're within the metaverse. That would mean Maruki really did awaken to his persona in that video. And at the same time, he attained the ability to meddle with mementos, the cognition of the masses. So it is just as Lavenza had told us. The sheer number of coincidences necessary for this to happen is just...
At any rate, now we have a better grasp of past events. I'm fairly certain that was a memory Maruki wouldn't want us to have seen either.
All we can do is advance.
Yeah. We don't have the time for these questions anyhow. Let's go.
So yeah, you know, the only member sees who killed anyone was Shinjiro, and even then he was... Yeah, Shinjiro did not mean to kill that person, and he felt terrible doing so. But yeah, the reason why I said plot hole is because here's the thing. Cheetah was known to kill anyone for the most pettiest reasons, or people who kept poking their nose in their business. Maruki kept poking his nose even after his research was taken and not funded. Knowing Shido's track record, he would have got Maruki killed. Now, some might say, but Wen didn't die. He didn't kill Wen. Well, that's because Wen was a nobody. All of Shido's victims were people of power. Like Akumwa, he was a business CEO. The principal, he was a principal of Shujin. Wakaba, she was a well-respected scientist. Maruki was a well-respected researcher and on course of becoming the first cognitive scientist in the world. That is someone who people would take seriously and stuff. So, why does he live and all the other gets killed by Shido? It makes no sense. Yeah, the SIU director. He was in charge of the SIU. He was going to kill Sainijima, a well-respected prosecutor. One of the best in Japan. So, like, why doesn't he kill Maruki and shut him up?
Joker.
Like, it makes no sense.
Yes.
Oh! Kaio! He coaches Kaio to have a mental shutdown for, investigating him. And he was going to give a mental shutdown to Zenkichi and his daughter if they kept poking their nose in Shido's crony wanting over his wife. So, like, knowing Shido's track record, he would have killed Maruki for poking his nose. Or to cover up his tracks. He was going to kill Akechi. And if Akechi's mom didn't kill herself, he was probably going to kill her too. He eventually did kill Wen. Once Wen became a Phantom Thief, was actually a threat to him. But even then, it wasn't until they fought that he realized who Wen was. Wow, that was quick.
Yes.
I can see it.
What the?
This is...
Huh, another weapon to the Bible, the Garden of Eden.
This appears to be quite the paradise. I assume Maruki's trying to convey that the world will turn into something like this if we allow him to abuse his research.
A paradise.
Wait, but this is a dead end, right? And we still haven't found the treasure.
Look again.
The shimmery thing?
No doubt about it. That's our treasure.
That also means we've secured our route.
All right, all we got left is send in the calling card. Oh, wait. How are we supposed to do that this time?
That's right. Dr. Maruki's been here in the palace this entire time, hasn't he?
I'm sure Maruki's well aware that the Phantom Thieves send out their calling cards the day before their heists. Considering his actions up until now, I highly suspect he'll attempt to directly intervene in some way that day. My money's on him trying it with Joker.
Good point.
Yeah, the last time Midas wanted to send a calling card on a certain day, Akechi, it didn't go so well.
We could just set up an ambush and destroy him once he steps in our trap, too.
No way are we doing that!
Our goal in coming here is to return reality to its original state, not to beat up Dr. Maruki.
It was merely a joke. After all, you're all well aware that Maruki's influence on reality goes well beyond this palace. If we make the wrong move in here, we could get eliminated outside the palace, since we lack our personas there. It'd be a safer strategy to change Maruki's heart, just as you all wish.
We're finally changing his heart. If we steal Dr. Maruki's treasure, everything will go back to the way it was, right?
I don't know for sure, but most likely.
Can you do this?
Yeah, of course.
We've all come so far. We can't just give up now.
We gotta stick to our own reality.
About the time limit. Dr. Maruki told you it was February 3rd, correct?
Yeah, he isn't like anything we've faced before. We should get as strong as we can before that fight.
What would you like to do?
How the heck do I get out of here? Okay. We're lost here.
Okay.
And we're done with the palace.
Yes. Okay.
I should write something.
How's the pressure,
Time for a body
Master?
massage.
Master? Oh. See you later.
Yeah, like I said, Keki fans have no right to slam Yukari for what she did. I forgot to say I was going to the bathroom. Sorry.
All right then.
I had to pee bad. Okay, what happened, Full Metal, was I forgot to say I was going on Blake. I went to the bathroom. I forgot to say I was going on Blake. I left you all in the dark.
Thanks.
Sorry. Sorry for leaving you all in the dark. I really had to go.
By the way,
I think this is the last question in the game.
you. This is it. Well done.
No way.
Nice going.
Let's do it.
Looks like Silent Hill is fog. I'm in the wrong neighborhood. I'm at the wrong neighborhood! Thank you, Ollie.
Hey, hey!
I want to talk to these guys. No, I want to talk to them. Why you? Yeah, there we go.
Oh.
I want a Scott Steiner because there's one guy here.
He's fat!
Yup. Thanks, Makoto. Oh, good brain power with Makoto and Wen over there. There's actually one more target you have to get.
It doesn't matter if it becomes an epidemic.
Let's hang up to Kemi to kill time.
Then...
Hey, Full Metal, it's Takemi.
You'll be my guinea pig. I'm grateful. Bye.
Oh. Hello. What do you want to do?
Okay.
More like Stupe Ace Defective. Thanks. See you later. Okay, let's go.
Trying to get dirt in this idle guy.
Hey, hey!
Yes, this is the last quest for Metal.
Okay.
Hey!
Ghana. This is the last time I'm playing this on a Switch. I don't need it.
notice?
All right, let's do it.
All right.
Okay, let's go. Listen up. Seriously?
Yeah.
Yes, let's do our best.
Oh, no, 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 I am not fighting you. I am not fighting you. No, 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 no. Oh, no. No, no. Did it once, ain't doing it again. Always, not anytime soon.
No!
Then
Take this. Focus.
Then that's
The hell?
What? You dumb or something? Come at me, bro.
He's like a scummy live streamer. Uh-oh.
Huh? What? Persona! Persona! Monadies!
Nice.
Good job, Violet.
Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. Woohoo! Flawless victory.
I didn't have a choice. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
All right. Persona! Don't worry though. They're no big deal.
Inconceivable!
Finish it. Let's dance. They're pretty tough.
And that's why it's so fun, Full Metal.
Panther dodges with grace.
It's time.
Don't forget this feeling, just like I thought.
With this power. Okay. It's somewhere.
Like, oops, didn't mean I want to go downstairs. Thanks, Futaba.
No time to waste. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
If our enemies really are this weak, they won't even be good practice.
Wait, are you saying with Venza's heart and Elizabeth Margaret for metal? If that's the case, then I'm proud of myself for beating her at least once.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this. Persona! Go, one down! Go, Queen, go! It's yours!
Roger.
On to the next! Persona! Enemy's defeated! Alright, Joker! We all did great, huh? Okay, let's move on.
Alright.
Didn't even... Then here are the search results.
Good, it's a target here.
It's somewhere.
Then...
That is, yeah, right. You gotta be special with Venza.
Who cares?
Come on.
What?
So I'm actually proud I beat with Venza then. That's the one thing I did and Full Metal has not done this game.
Persona! All will be revealed.
Persona! Dance, Persona! Victory is
Uh-oh.
Stop! Get ready! Super move! Ultra charge!
Taba! Stop it! He's already dead!
I don't know its weak point. Persona! It's trial and error time.
Let's be surely we can.
The hell?
I need to serve. Do you honestly
Perhaps I must have. By the way, I need to serve. What a pity.
I see. Joker!
Besides words, how could I?
Yikes! I never played that game.
Right. Level up.
I'm a victim too.
And again.
I really messed up. Ah!
Come on.
I was referring to your wife when I said that, dude.
Thank you for everything.
Now then, let's just grind to 99.
I have something.
Maybe Death could beat me.
There's a chest! Joker, let's open.
You think I'm frightening when I fight? Well, I'm afraid you're just going to have to accept it.
But it's just so different from how you normally are. Which one's the real you?
I think you know, Makoto.
If shadows are so
That's cool to know.
I enjoy spending time in Kichijoji. It's not very big, but there are plenty of trendy shops.
There's a big park there, too. Yongenjaya is nice, but Kichijoji is nothing to sneeze at either.
Yeah. I really don't have anything to say about that. Hold on, guys. Just gotta do something real quick. Give me a minute. Right. Ooh, one more to go for Wen. Almost there. One more from Makoto.
You ever get a tear in your clothing? I'm good at sewing, so I can most likely fix it.
That's good to know, Haru.
You're pretty well spec'd. If I were a dude, you'd have swept me off my feet by now.
Whoa! Futaba! There's something you're not telling us? Do you have feelings for Haru? I mean...
This time of year, a heating pad's an absolute must for keeping warm. Are you cold in there? I can turn up the heat.
Oh, I sense death. There he is.
Whoa, let's do this! Shadow looks strong. So powerful. Persona!
You're seriously gonna do that, my friend?
I'll do it. Hey, we should do something while I have all this.
Thank you, Mr. Weeper.
Senpai.
Now we've seen old show times.
Go for it. Together. Our grand finale.
It didn't do that much damage, but better than nothing. I want Shine to Weeper and hard!
Power courses through me.
Okay.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing.
You know, it reminds me of what a soon-dead-to-be Grim Weeper once said to me. You're either perfect, or you're not me.
The other night, a ghost appeared in my dream. It scared me so badly that it woke me up.
Aww.
Nightmares can be really terrifying, even if you think back on them and question what it was that scared you.
Poor Makoto. Her and her fear of ghosts.
I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please, save me!
I want to see her doing that with Sai in there one time. You know, be a funny headcanon to have? Sai too has an embarrassing phobia, except hers are clowns.
We bust our asses to get stronger in here. I wish it meant we got stronger in the real world too.
This isn't the kind of strength we can use in the real world.
Makoto has a point. It'll be very dangerous if they had the powers in the metaverse everything in reality. Especially for someone like Makoto, who can, he likes to be martial arts. If she punched a normal human the way she punched these shadows to oblivion, she can easily kill someone by accident.
Everything you need to know about being a phantom thief. Relax, you're in good hands.
I appreciate it. Please correct me if I make a mistake.
But, Donna, we're near the end of the game.
You know what? I guess Mona does have a mask, technically.
You ever wonder what he looks like under it? Yeah, me neither.
I may specialize in Japanese-style painting, but I'd like to learn some Western techniques as well.
Whether Japanese or Western, it doesn't change the fact that they're both valid approaches to art.
That's right, Makoto.
I found this cafe in Kichijoji with phenomenal tea. Would you care to try it sometime?
Tea, huh? I can never really taste any difference between the stuff.
I ran that one. That was a good wonder. You see, I don't mind suggestive ones like that because it's not showing you know, our dirty horror content. It's just them like flirting with each other. Like, they're teenagers, they're gonna do that. You know, it's the hormones and stuff. But like, I really don't like seeing explicit art of them.
I wonder what I could use as inspiration for my performances.
Well, how about movies? I would imagine musicals could be relevant there.
Especially for characters like Nato or Sumire or Futaba, who are still like 15, 16 years old.
Everyone.
Okay.
You're all so strong.
Focus.
Nice. Everyone's max leveled.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, like I said, I thought it was cute too. That's why I liked it. It didn't go too far. That's why I don't mind suggestive art like that, where it doesn't go too far. You get what I'm saying?
But... Hey!
I should write something.
But yeah, alright, I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom again. See, this time I'm going to put the Blake sign and tell you I'm going to the bathroom.
to see me. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always be burning down the walls? Is there a way for me to break? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a shapeshifter, have no face to show. Please don't take off my mask, my disguise.
Ugh. Whew, I'm back.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter at Post Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter, what else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
Alright, I'm back again. Sorry, I was just typing something.
Hey!
Let's make some coffee.
Whoa.
Yes, Morgana, I know you love coffee.
Yes! Alright.
Let me explain. Yeah.
I like Sojo's winter outfit.
Well then.
Oh yeah, Morgana, love the smell of coffee, I know.
Well then.
Let's spend our last Sunday with Makoto.
Isn't that interesting?
Well, I see.
What's about to happen, let's spend a lot of time with Makoto.
What will you do? Yes. Shall we go? Thank you very much.
I wish she makes that face to give her that perfume.
Shall we return home? Well then. Hey, hey!
No, let's buy the most expensive one.
Well then.
Sai seems to be more experienced in makeup than Makoto is, though. He actually does like the color purple. She has purple eyeliner, you see a hint of it. She dyes her nails purple. In fact, the plushie I have of her, she has purple nails. Sai's definitely more feminine than Makoto is, but she still has a bit of a tomboy side to her. Like, she too likes martial arts. And I love that headcanon that Queen Checkmate has that Sai in her college years had a motorcycle, but she had to sell it. Oh, let's hang up Chihaya.
It's way too cold. It's getting colder out.
Wait! I think I will go to Futaba. Guess you didn't like it.
Goodbye.
Gone dark.
Morning. By the way,
Yugi, we have no more requests. The cat will yell at me, like he did before. Well, let's hang up Hinaka.
It's way too cold.
What would you like to do? I agree.
I love that place.
Gas like vitamins.
Thank you so much.
Not gonna lie, I actually do like her wet shoes.
Thank you for bringing me here.
Yo.
Hey. Oh.
All right then.
Like the third or fourth time I gave it its tool set. So easy. Yeah, sorry for dead air. There's not much going on. We're just waiting. You know, waiting. It's the hardest part. What if you got that weapons?
Well, I see. What will you do?
Let's go somewhere fun.
Shall we go?
I love this music here.
Thank you very much.
I hope that excited face he makes.
Thank you.
Let's do it.
Now, Full Metal. Hypothetically speaking, if there was... In this Persona Championships, if one of the matches is Yukari versus Makoto Nijima, who do you vote for?
All right then.
Ah, you're stuck in a rock and a hard place like I am. Is that what do we a coin flip for you?
Thanks.
Good morning. Yes.
Hey, hey!
I think this is technically the last free day. Because this mirror thing happens tomorrow.
I see.
Let's spend our last free day for Kodo. It's only fitting.
What will you do?
In that case, I should probably go to Gasco for as well.
Thank you very much. This is quite fun.
You get me, Full Metal. It's only fitting. I can see Len definitely doing this.
Yep. I see. What do you want to do?
We're going here one last time for Kodo.
Oh.
Hey, thanks for coming in.
Not bad at all.
If when and Makoto were to ever do it, in air
The
quotes,
strength.
it'll either be this night or the night before they fight Sai.
I feel a little more mature.
I didn't get Blazing Emblem. It's a plot that does happen in one of his stories.
All right then.
Senpai?
Are you alright?
No.
Yeah, confide in me. Oh, today's Groundhog Day. This will be the day that episode of The Wii Reloaded comes out in a few months. Leave it to me. Right. Time to get Inaka's Dirt Tier Persona. It's nice and tiny. It's actually not a bad bedroom, Inaka. I would not put the bedroom... Sorry, I would not put the bed next to the window, though. I hope you have curtains and blinds, because oh my goodness, would that sun be annoying. He really loved you.
Yes.
I seen Groundhog Day. It's a great movie.
But...
That's the spirit.
Yes.
Why is this not voiced? And so many parts of this arc are not voiced when it should be voiced. Ella. Get it? Because Cinderella, Ella.
All right.
And at the end of the story, actually, I know some people hate Ella for how she looks like a bride, but it doesn't bother me that much because it's Sumire at the end of her journey. You know, she's finally accepted her past and stopped running away from it. And she's finally reached the end of it. And at the end of Cinderella becomes a bride. So, it doesn't bother me that much. I get the symbolism. It's symbolic.
Thank you for bringing me here.
I love those comics. Shame they got to finish them.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, I've sit down in a while.
Make sure your clothes up.
Not yet.
My apologies for calling so late. This is Maruki, by the way.
There he is.
Actually rather close by. Would you mind lending me an ear? There's something important we need to talk about. And if you do intend to confront me, I believe there's something you have to give me first.
Oh,
Thank you. I'll be at the cafe shortly. See you later.
I caught all of that. Just as we suspected, he knew he'd have to get a calling card. I have no clue how this meeting is going to go down. Hey, just make sure you keep your guard up, okay?
I should write something.
Well, this is it. Ooh, don't get scared now.
Hey!
No, I mean this. You put an owl on me.
Sorry for the last-minute visit.
You know, I was starting not to think you would show up, Marky.
How's Yoshizawa-san holding up? I've been concerned about a potential relapse, considering her difficulties with accepting this reality.
You know I always keep my... That's a nice cane reference.
You know, I would love for that to be the truth, but people can't maintain their strength forever. So, getting down to business. I wanted to confirm with you one last time. Is there no other way to come to an agreement besides fighting?
We can't accept this reality.
The reality I created may seem distorted from your point of view, but it's a reality where everyone is happy. If you just stay, you'll never have to suffer the pain of loss, or the pain from having people and things stolen away from you.
Like you have?
So, you saw what happened with Rumi. I'm not the one who suffered. She is. But she's still living a wonderful life right now, in this world you call a distorted reality.
But she still doesn't remember you, right? And you're fine with that?
She may not be in my life anymore, but at least her own life is a happy one now. I'm not just doing this for Rumi. I want all of you to live just as happily as she is. But for Rumi's happiness to last, I have to move on. After all that's happened to her, to me, I just can't drag her into it.
Doc.
My stance will not change. Strange circumstances have led to my gaining this power. However, I now recognize it as being wholly inevitable. This is something only I am capable of doing. I promise. Every person alive will be happy in the world I create. So, let me ask you the same. After really considering every option, do you have any doubts about your views?
What are you getting at?
I suppose it's more accurate to ask, do you two gentlemen have any doubts? You're here, aren't you, Akechi-kun?
Akechi!
You caught me.
Oh, it was just a hunch. This issue doesn't only affect you, Akechi-kun. This involves you, too.
Akechi's involved?
What do these two have to do with...
The relationship you two share is very unusual.
That's for sure.
A detective and a phantom thief. Despite being enemies, your relationship isn't based on hatred or ill will.
Making a lot of assumptions right now.
That's why I found it so tragic when I learned what happened in Shido's palace.
Indeed.
So, my final enemy is a puppet version of myself.
Say, didn't you regret how things ended with him? You two came to a deep understanding of one another. Yet you had no choice but to leave Akechi-kun to his fate. That's why I created a reality where you two could have a fresh start together.
After all this, that's what you have to say. Seriously, you really are.
I think one does respect Akechi. He doesn't fully hate him. It's more like a Goku Vegeta thing.
Get what I'm saying?
Well, specifically,
didn't want to tell you like this.
How Goku served
I don't want to
Vegeta
seem
pre-Buu
like I'm
Saga.
holding him hostage, but no matter what you may think of me, I just want you all to accept this reality and move on with your happy lives.
And that matters how, exactly? Don't tell me you think dangling my life before us is going to have any impact on our decision.
So, you knew.
Well, I lacked conclusive evidence, but after I fought against you all,
I just said to be
I
funny,
had a
Full
gap in
Metal.
my memory that ended
The
with meeting
TN
up
joke,
with him
T4 star.
There were also the cases of Wakaba Ishiki and President Okumura. Of course, I'd find all of that suspicious.
I see. I had a feeling the truth of the matter still wouldn't dissuade you, Akechi-kun. But how about you? You think dangling my life before us is going to affect our decision? That's what Akechi-kun said a moment ago. If that's how you see it at this point, I'm fine with it. But I'm still going to ask you
Oh,
one
nice!
last time. Will you accept the
I passed
reality I create for you? You were the
7,500 followers today on Twitter.
You showed me the way so I could make my dream into reality. I have nothing but gratitude for you. Not a single ounce of ill will. That's why I wanted you, of all people, to understand. Perhaps I shouldn't ask you for an answer on the spot like that. I'll be going now.
You forgot something.
Ah, that's right. I've heard you're calling. And about my question. Let's do this. I'll be waiting in the palace tomorrow. Just as I promised. If you still haven't changed your mind by then, we'll meet there. But if you don't show, I'll take that to mean you've accepted my reality.
We'll be there.
What are you gonna do?
I'd like to speak with him.
Akechi. Gotcha. I'll leave the decision up to you. Let me know when you've reached an answer.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
Are you sure?
Why wouldn't I be? Don't ask such stupid questions after all this time. All you have to do is stick to your guns and challenge Maruki. Or are you really so spineless that you'd fold over some bullshit trivial threat on my life?
I won't fold.
Then you already know what needs to be done. I want to hear you say it aloud. What do you intend to do? I won't wait a moment longer. Answer me.
We're stopping Maruki.
All right. I'm relieved to hear it. I will never accept this form of reality. I'm done being manipulated. Let's go back to our true reality.
So, when I go back to being dead, do you think we could continue our lively on the other side? What? As in heaven? Because if you think you're... No! Well, screw you then! But, fair.
This is great. I feel so alive. I'll sow chaos as far as the eye can see. All right.
That line really does fit here.
What's a life worth in a reality that was cooked up just to satisfy someone else? I say none. We have to win this, no matter what.
Akechi, yes! That's actually a reference to their Christmas episode when he killed Santa. what almost killed Santa.
All right, we're all here. It's time. Our final battle.
Maruki came by LeBlanc last night, so we gave him the calling card.
I doubt Maruki is still interested in discussion. You realize there's no backing out now, right?
Ain't no way we're gonna run now. We're gonna confront Doc in his palace, show him what's up, and go back to our own reality, right?
Here's my headcanon. I could definitely see Len saying, "Are you sure?" Like, he's not gonna have, like, be upset by it like most people think he is. I just think he's gonna say, "Are you sure?" Because he's gonna, like, affirm, like, to Keki, like, if you die, you're not likely going to heaven. You're probably going to go to hell because you've done a lot of selfish things in your life. Kind of like what Piccolo said to Vegeta, like, I'm gonna tell you the truth, but you're not gonna like the answer. Let's do this.
Right.
It appears we're all ready.
It's time to take back what belongs to us. Our own reality.
Winner take all. I'm sick and tired of this fake reality crap.
I'll just add this.
I remember one of the funniest comments of that promo was Vince for once agrees with the fans. He too is sick and tired of this alliance crap. Shows a 4-minute promo about everything that's happened in the past year.
I see you made it.
What?
Come on up. I'll meet with you at the center of paradise.
My way be playing in the background. Yeah! This time I'm gonna come out. This time I'm gonna stand up and shout. I'm gonna do things my way. It's my way or the highway. Best pay-per-view song of all time, by the way, and best pay-per-view ever.
Joker. Yes.
That reminds me of the Stairs from World of Light. Colors weave into a spire of flame. Oh yeah, the songs for Royal are awesome. Out of the new games, I think Royal has the best new songs. Golden and Fez have good songs. Actually, you know what? I take that back. I think Persona 3 Portable has the best new music. I really like Time. I really like Deep Inside My Mind.
Thank you for coming.
I really like After School, and I really like Soul Phase a lot. Can Annette sing like... I think you mean Takemi, TTYD. In this universe, Takemi was singing Life Light.
It looks like I have your answer.
I still can't believe that's Takemi singing that song. We're sure of ourselves now.
That's good to hear. Now...
Let's
begin.
The face-off music of DBZ be playing right now.
My heart will be changed. However,
Full Meadows knows what song I'm talking about.
My reality becomes the true reality. I will overwrite all of existence with my own cognition.
Oh, wiping all out. I actually play that song when there's a regular battle on Queen's Checkmate. Because that one lyric really fits Makoto. I'm not a princess.
I'm not holding back anymore.
What the?
I'm not gonna lie, this battle's actually pretty good.
You have your own beliefs. I too have no intention of changing my plans for reality. No matter what happens to me in the end, I will fix this torturous world.
That is my own rebellion.
His apparel just...
And I believe you called forth your power like this.
Nice, so Lakers just tied a game.
Persona.
I'm watching a hockey game on the tablet.
No way! So Maruki really does have a persona.
I'd regret not pointing this out to you. You shouldn't mistake our powers as being equal.
Yeah, I'm way stronger than you, Doc.
It's time, Azathoth. Our final battle has come.
My persona guides me.
And in that universe, they're sisters. Like their brother and sister.
Incoming, guys! Get ready!
I can't make you see.
If I can make it, he's talking about Len.
All right.
Sorry, Doc.
This is our chance! Pass the baton! I'll let her now! On to the next persona! Good job, Violet! It's up to you!
Let's go. Be revealed.
Dance, persona! Ella!
Not bad. We've only just begun.
I hope so, Doc.
So let's move on.
Huh? He's getting stronger? Be careful!
Okay, you might be stronger than Yalabo. I still think it's preposterous you're stronger than me.
What was that just now?
No magic attack skills.
That's not right.
Knocked him right off his feet! Nice, Joker!
I want to put... Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. No, I didn't want to do that. I did not want to do that game. Hey?
Persona! Okay.
That's technically not magic. You probably take Yukari's place in the answer.
Let's make this quick.
Who would probably take Yukari's place in the answer? Yuki? Oh yeah, Yuki definitely would. I can see it happening. That would be a scary team, though.
Panther dodges with grace. That's nice, Joker. Just at the last second.
Hey. God.
Persona!
I appreciate it. Persona! Let's heat things up. Persona! Agnes! The persona protected him? Does
Persona's definitely trouble. We can hit their weaknesses.
Uh-oh. Hold up. Someone's calling me. I gotta just see my mic. One of the few times someone calls me on the phone, it happens during a stream. Can you hear me good? Oh, you can hear me good.
Persona! No holds barred! My mistake. Dance, Persona!
Oh boy, here we go.
It's time. By the myriad troops.
He never got to talk to one of the characters about his reality. Oh my god. I'm playing on hard, by the way, folks. That is the quickest I ever beat Marky.
It's Maruki's treasure. What is it, though?
I poked a game.
A torch?
A torch is a light to guide people. It may symbolize his perception of himself as the guide for the entire world.
My phone call was longer than that boss fight.
Go on. Take it.
So, this is it.
This place is collapsing!
We'd better take our leave.
Rumi, I'm sorry.
Most of that fight was my phone call.
No, I can still...
Joker, look out!
Damn it! We gotta book it!
Guys, jump in!
I read what he said. There's a lot of connections to Persona 1 and 2, and... Uh-oh, his building's collapsing. Koto killing off her driving skills. Man, Max being in a car.
That was close.
Dr. Maruki. This has gone too far past changing someone's heart. Is he even still alive?
Looks like that isn't a concern.
There he is.
Sorry, but I won't admit defeat just yet.
How many times you got taken this lesson, old man?
I'm sorry. You know I can't do that.
I've been chosen by the world itself. Granting this wish is my responsibility.
You know, Marky, you're starting to sound like the person who ruined your life. You're starting to sound a lot like Keto. He probably has a force now.
He just... the treasure!
Damn brat! I'll sue!
Isn't that...
This is a pretty cool transformation, by the way. Especially on the PS5.
No, you can't be serious. Loki, he's done it. He evolved his persona.
Such strength of will.
If it is for everyone's happiness, I don't care what happens to me. Don't resist. Accept it. With my power. No. With mine and Adam Cadmon's together. Our reality is nigh! My persona guides me. I refuse to let it end like this. Adam Cadmon, guide us all to our ideal reality.
You're wrong.
Way to side of reality.
We refuse to let it end any other way too.
Persona!
By the way, Yanaka won't say that unless you have Wake 10.
Let's go.
Get ready. I feel so powerful. Persona! Let's go. Dance, Persona! Let's finish this!
Adam Cadmon, lend me your strength.
Ow.
Persona! By the myriad truths. I still can't do it. And my reality is right before my eyes.
This is the one the quickest ever defeat him. On hard, no less.
I'm sorry. I said I didn't care.
Billy
what
kills it
happened
here,
to
man.
me.
His performance is amazing.
But I guess I wasn't committed to my words. You too, huh?
Crow-senpai, what are you...
Can you tell?
You think the same thing, don't you? Of course you do. After all...
No, you can't!
We hesitate right now. We die.
Up there!
I'm all yours. Use me however you want. Now, show us the reality. The reality we wish for.
I am thou, and...
Come on!
Oh no!
Don't worry, I can heal us, guys.
This power is the source and the destination.
Adam Canwan has a scary voice, by the way.
Will be the light that guides mankind.
But we are still not going to run. We're going to beat you and go back to our own reality. That's the spirit. Now let's finish this.
Yeah, if you fail to get to Link 10 with Hinaka here, Sumire, he doesn't talk at all during the battle.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Persona! Let's heat things up. Persona!
Right.
Dance, Persona! Let's finish this.
Yeah, the Giants got destroyed.
What? It's not working at all.
Persona! All will be revealed!
Persona! Ha! Persona! Feel my rage!
Right.
Let's dance! This is my soul!
Cannot fail. I must not fail you all. Come on.
If this doesn't stop, I'm gonna try to find a way to get us through this. Just hang in there for a few more seconds.
Persona! There.
That's a big help.
It was like, yeah, that Giants Patriots figure was like an old school sports movie.
No good. Joker, try something else. Nice and clean. What? Nothing works? Persona! How about this?
I'm just doing stuff to kill time because the plot kills him. I know, shocker. Plot killing a final boss in Persona.
Let's go. By the myriad truths.
Persona! Eat this! Persona! Prepare yourself! Let's dance! Victory is ours!
The time to end such strife is at hand. Come on.
Right into here. I got it. I found his weakness. Joker, the next time he attacks, that's your chance.
What?
Well, I won. I won a game. Need to find a boss.
Attacks are ineffective in his normal state.
I actually like this cutscene.
But whenever he attacks, he drops his guard while concentrating all of his power. So if we can target his head as he strikes, we might have a shot.
We've come this far. We ain't gonna give up.
Yeah! You gotta do way better than this!
Don't underestimate our tenacity!
It's just another throw.
I love the face Makoto's making here.
Like we always do. If I run now, I know I'll regret it. We'll decide for ourselves what we want our lives to be.
I'm a bit occupied, so do your goddamn job!
Oh, kick his face there.
Perfect. His head defense level has dropped down to 0%. Go for it.
You're all queer, Joker. Now it's bonus, baby. Go home. If only Adam Canmon didn't have the 2-meter hold.
Checkmate.
Great shot, Wen. That shot was 1 in a million. Oh yeah, that's the only part of that cutscene I hate. Is that part of Sumire. Other than that, it's a good cutscene. Just that one part is, yeah. And it's kind of worse when you realize the fact that she's still alive.
I dedicated all that I have to this, but I still... Why?
You're running from the past.
I'm running from... You nailed it. It's true that I turned my back on the original reality. But where's the harm in that? When it grows to be too much, too painful, every person deserves to escape that. In all honesty, it's best for a person's growth when they tackle their own hardships. But reality doesn't always make that so feasible. No matter how much you try, or work for so long, the smallest injustice can wipe it all out, leave you with nothing.
Hanzo would make a good fan of me, to be honest. He would.
Don't you, of all people, understand that?
Even then, you keep going. Hardship builds character.
Well, there probably are plenty of people who'd ultimately benefit from your
Makes you
reality.
pathetic, too.
What about the people who want to take on the world themselves? How's it right to rob them of their opportunities?
I don't think what you're saying is wrong either, Dr. Maruki. Some people want to run from their pain and cling to some other version of reality, like I used to. But the knowledge I gained through that pain and my desire to move on, those are even more precious to me.
Exactly.
And I won't let anyone take them from me again.
Yoshizawa-san. So you truly don't want it, huh? Looks like I'm totally finished.
The palace is collapsing!
Dr. Maruki, hurry! It's not safe there! Dr. Maruki!
No! It's too late for him!
And that's going to help the shippers.
Is there any way?
A lot of people actually do ship Kachi of Sumire.
Over here! Hurry!
It's kind of like a Bulma Vegeta dynamic.
Mona-chan, what are you? This is no time to act tough. Whoever said it was an act. Mona-senpai, can you fly? But I'm a car. There's no way I can. No. It's now or never. I have to fly.
To infinity and beyond. Cleary eye will go sailing. No, oh, did work. He didn't fall down like Buzz Lightyear did.
A helicopter.
If you could do this, then
It is a
say
callback
so,
to Tanjiro.
Well, I didn't know. Now I'm downright priceless to the Phantom Thieves.
It's falling with style.
Triumph, but couldn't you have made yourself just a bit larger? Hey, where'd Joker go?
Don't worry.
And he's just hanging by like Ciori. I'm sorry. Did it. Makes it a GTA song, Sleepwalking. How many times you gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
We're losing altitude. Joker!
Sorry to cut your flight short like that. This place is done for, along with the entire reality I dreamed of.
Indeed it is.
I have lost. Even if I were to try that fight over, I'm sure I'd only lose again. So I know, this is going to sound pretty stupid. I've been holding this all in for so long, just hiding it from myself. So
Yeah, this seems pretty
please,
powerful.
help me kill every last one of my regrets. You're the only one I can ask to help me with this.
Very well.
The disappearance of my palace, of the entire metaverse, is drawing near. Seems like neither of us can summon our personas anymore.
Precisely.
Let's begin.
Here comes a Yay and Boo's exchange.
I gave up everything! Everything! So why? Why? Why, Rumi?
Boo!
A reality where no one suffers.
Boo! That was my reaction when they discontinued the hearty chicken for a cup of noodles.
I'm done. I get it now. All thanks to you. Come on. I said I'm done.
This ain't it, Marky.
Let go of my hand.
I won't end like this.
Your eyes are as bright and honest as ever. You keep your head up no matter what. I must have always been afraid. Afraid you and I wouldn't wish for the same reality.
Here comes a helicopter.
So bright.
Magnificent.
We have indeed witnessed your decision. Not only
we
have
Psycho
you
Eagle's
changed
Blaster.
mankind's future for
E-
itself, but you've also re-established our reason for existence. While reality had been wholly distorted, your actions have guided it back towards what it ought to be.
Reality's been reverted.
That is correct. Time itself cannot be rewound, but every past event will revert to the event that should have occurred instead.
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
I will carve my own path for myself. I refuse to accept a reality concocted by someone else, stuck under their control for the rest of my days.
What will happen to me?
Everything will return to how it should be.
Oof, that would be bad to see if you did to
There are
Yukari.
no exceptions. Have your regrets begun?
There's no alternative.
It seems you are still resolute in this matter. Choosing such a path must not have been easy for you. For that, you have our utmost respect and gratitude.
Did you see him?
Where could Mona, Akechi-kun, and he be? We've literally looked everywhere.
This is our original reality, right?
I believe so, yes.
The metanav is gone. We don't even have a way to check anymore.
At any rate, there's no point in worrying about it here. We should work all of this out somewhere else.
You're right. Now that I think about it, we've been out all night too. So let's go to LeBlanc.
Huh?
Samire, let's go!
Oh,
right! I'm home.
You didn't tell me you'd be out all night. You should have at least gotten in touch with me about it.
I'm sorry, Sojiro.
We're the ones who kept her out so late. We should be apologizing for her.
And we're all back so early in the morning. We're awfully sorry.
Stop apologizing so much. Being worried isn't exactly on my list of favorite activities, but I assume you had a good reason for it, right?
Wait, Yuki would definitely know something's wrong.
At all lately.
Him? What are you bringing him up for?
Yeah, this scene.
Right now, Sojiro?
Well, yeah. He's been locked up since last year.
Let's just say we really don't like what happens on here.
What's going on?
What are you guys talking about? Well, I was gonna ask you that, but now I'm getting a strange feeling that I've been seeing him until fairly recently. Anyways, why don't you all take a seat before I go over his situation?
So he's in juvenile detention.
Well, I need to stock up on a few supplies before I open up shop. Feel free to hang out here while I'm out.
Thank you.
So, this is our original reality, right? Or are we in another different one now?
You know, these unexpected changes could actually be the end results of our actions in our own reality. Remember how he was originally planning on turning himself into the police? Then Akechi-kun did it for him instead.
But that took place in Dr. Maruki's reality, which means he's currently...
So everything that would have happened if it weren't for Dr. Maruki, now it's actually happened?
You know, what y'all are saying is starting to make sense. But in that case, in the real reality, I mean, the reality we're in right now, what happened with Morgana and Akechi?
Don't say it. Just like with my mom. Now Morgana's.
Did someone say my name?
Over top of line here.
This again?
Recycle gags suck! Why do you always have to get us all worried like that?
How are you here? Looks like it really was just the metaverse me who disappeared. Eventually.
Yeah, I hate how Sumiri steals on moment here.
Back here took some time.
Come on, don't scare us like that. Oh, but wait, does that mean Akechi's...
What is it, Mona-chan? Well, about him.
No, I can't believe Akechi-san's really...
What the hell? So he was fighting that hard, knowing he was gonna disappear the whole time.
So he's incarcerated, and Akechi is... I thought I'd braced myself for the decision we made, but... This truly is a harsh reality.
We all decided to live our real lives and look to the future from here. But even so... I just can't accept Senpai being stuck behind bars. Why don't we try to help him somehow?
Nice. I'm impressed with the idea.
Yeah, we won't put up with this injustice.
But what can we do to actually help him get out of there? I remember Sis telling me a while ago, in order to overturn a sentence, you need definitive evidence that proves the subject's innocence.
So what you're saying is, we just gotta find that evidence, right?
Then we're on the case.
There's no time for us to waste. We're going to show off what the Phantom Thieves are.
So good, guts for your power bill.
One last time.
That's right. Let's go.
We're gonna save our leader no matter what it takes.
Yeah. Really?
I really hate how they watch this.
All we need is an address. You're right. We'll succeed if we all do it together. Sis has yet to say anything, but I believe she's looking into possible actions as well.
Yeah, this is one of the worst parts of Maruki Arc, this part here. Like, they really did a bad job meshing the original ending with this part.
Make sure you give my regards to Shiho-san.
With the Dirt Semester.
Oh, could we try getting
And the
more
fact that
help
it's
as well?
happens within a week
Sure,
is
you'll gladly
insane.
cooperate.
I know Persona games are unrealistic, but this is too
I'll leave
much.
that to you. We'll talk again tomorrow. Let's save him. No matter what.
I already told you. There was nothing wrong with his conduct. I was his guardian, so I should know best. I bet you're just trying to dig up some dirt. You probably want to pin a crime on him. But I'm not gonna let that happen. You hear me?
Yeah, it should have been an epilogue-like answer. I definitely agree.
I'll announce his name as the key figure in the completion of the medicine at the next conference. I've heard that Miwa-chan's progress is going well.
Indeed, that's true, but...
I'm certain that this will help prove his good character in the trials. Please. I want to increase his chances of being found innocent as much as possible.
I see. So that's why.
You'll cooperate too, right?
And so we need to release an official opinion from this school to object his arrest to the police. You'll all agree with me, correct?
Yep, Takemi's awesome.
What good are
So's
teachers
Kawakami.
if they don't believe in their students?
Yeah, that's the kid. Also, you guys know someone in public security, right? Won't you introduce me to him? I have to protect him.
You won't miss.
Using whatever means necessary. I'm begging you.
Yep, it is Oiwan.
Please.
Hey there, Millhouse.
I beg of you. Please help me collect enough signatures. I want to help a friend who's innocent. He's a really good guy. He always fights for the sake of others. He's my best friend!
So basically, the reason why we were able to come to our senses is because he saved us. And now he's in a crisis himself. I believe it's our turn to save him this time. But our words alone won't reach anyone. That's why
It's
I
challenge
my
fate!
fate!
Yeah, exclamation point fate.
Won't you please protest the police with me? Please!
Please tell me if you know of this young man. I need testimonies from people to use in the special article in regards to him. Did he truly look like a boy who would cause an assault here? There's a discrepancy in the other residents' testimonies in the court decision at the time. Please, you have to remember.
A certain young man is faced with a dilemma due to the unjust oppression by the government. He is
Hey, there's
suffering from a
Japanese
crime
Bernie
he did
Sanders.
not commit.
Hey, you go did
He's
good.
a promising young man who will support this country's future. What justice is there in a country without it being able to save such an individual? This cannot be allowed.
Look at the guy ranked #1 in these rankings. Isn't his score amazing? I really want to go up against him, but I heard he's been arrested for some crime he didn't commit. But
Way to go, Leader
I can't
Repulsa.
help him out with just myself alone. We need tons more people's voices, like on online forums and getting signatures and stuff. You have to say with me that it makes no sense that he's been arrested when he's done nothing bad. Please, please help him out.
Yes, it's thanks to that
Oh,
young
the church
man
forgot to pay their bill.
I'd still be trapped in that awful match fixing if not for his support. And now, this honest gentleman is locked up in juvenile hall, despite being innocent. This time, I wish to be the one to come to his rescue. Please.
Inaka.
It doesn't belong in juvenile detention at all. I swear I'll make up for the missed practice. Please.
I always forget her movie have the same voice actress.
Coach?
No deal.
But
I've got a few connections up my own sleeve that'll probably be more useful than simply doing your own legwork. I'll also try calling around to check if any of my other trainees have some useful info. But if I do this for you, it means you're continuing practice as scheduled. Got it? I'm sure it's what he'd want for you too.
Yep.
Thank you so much, Coach.
Oh, back in the Velvet Room again.
You escaped the prison of the heart only to be imprisoned in reality. What a most ironic outcome. Your wish for others' happiness prevailed over your own. However, I feel as though all is finally well. In the end, you willingly chose the correct path. Most importantly, you never compromised your values for your own well-being.
I did get more help at least. You're right.
The final arcana you have acquired is the world.
The world
It is
was
the
his
power
next
for an
target.
individual to stand on their own 2 feet, swayed by none. That power shall fuel the hope shared amongst your friends and yourself to strive towards a better future. With the world, you are no longer without a place to belong, and will never trudge a path alone again.
My own duties end here as well.
Bye, Igor.
You were truly a remarkable guest.
See you in Strikers, Avenza. By the way, Persona 5's epilogue, especially in Royal, gives Return of King a one for its money. He did. I think Yuki and Len mean a lot to him. Not that Yu means a lot to him, but I think of all the guests, he likes Yuki and Len a lot.
Long time no see. We met last on Christmas Eve, right? Never mind, it's nothing.
Huh. Because Inkling what happened, maybe.
I have 2 great pieces of news for you today. First, we finally managed to prosecute Masayoshi Shido. He'll likely be found guilty. I'm grateful for your cooperation with the trial. Your testimony proved to be very useful.
The dialogue here is very different in the Royal ending. What a leaf. It's much shorter.
To be frank, it seemed almost hopeless at one point. But thanks to the civil protests, some of the more indecisive prosecutors came to our side. It will likely be some more time until the hearing begins, but this is the first step to true change. The only charges right now are for breaking election laws, breaking funding control laws, and bribery. I knew that proving the metaverse's existence would be difficult, but I still find myself dissatisfied. Shido did admit to all of his crimes, though, including everything you know about. Now for the other piece of good news. As of today, you'll be free to go.
Really?
That's right. Shido's confession brought light to the truth of your case. We were able to prove your innocence in the original assault charge that led to your arrest. Your sentence will no doubt be rescinded. You're a free man. The others did everything they could for you. Bringing in the woman who was the victim in your case as a witness was the turning point. To think they'd be able to track down someone involved in a case from well over a year ago. That wasn't all. An unbelievable amount of support has come in from various other places as well. Regardless, the righteous phantom thieves are gone. All that remains is for us adults to lead society in the right direction. Then again, I have to wonder if you believe what I say.
You made a promise.
Thank you. Still, I'm glad I was able to save you in court. I've never felt so happy in my entire life. I'm not quite sure how to put it, but saving your future meant more to me than my own career. I feel like you even taught me how to live.
That wasn't my intention.
That's not true. By the way, there's something that's been on my mind. What did the treasure of my world turn out to be?
I don't remember.
And that's perfectly fine. This isn't an investigation after all. I suppose it doesn't matter now one way or the other. There is one more thing. I haven't even told Makoto about this, but I realized something after meeting all of you. My most prized treasure is the justice I use to protect those important to me. Makoto helped show me that as well. Once the Shido case is settled, I'm thinking of quitting my job and becoming a defense lawyer. I wanted to reform the system, but I'll have to leave that to someone else. Going forward, I want to enact justice not for myself, but for the sake of others. Well then, I need to go submit the paperwork for your release. Thank you again for everything you've done. See you later.
I think your wife will, Mano.
Hey, you kept me waiting. Jeez. To be honest, I didn't really want to come, but Futaba just wouldn't stop bugging me. Anyway, you're a free man now, aren't you? It'd look bad on me if you did something.
By the way,
my watch.
that size scene was much shorter than it was in
Well,
vanilla.
It's cold, so get in quick.
Well, Mano knows what I'm talking about. He has the same car that Billy does in Gremlins.
It's not moving at all.
Due to the railway incident this morning, widespread delays have
Yeah, in vanilla, I can talk about why didn't Len continue to be the fan beats after the Kamakita case, to which, it's because of that counter feed on Hotel.
It feels so good to be alive.
Oh yeah!
Are we there yet? No. Are we there yet? No. Well then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's drive. It feels so good to be alive. Are we there yet? No. Are we there yet? No. Well then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's.
Yeah, this cutscene's much shorter too, unfortunately, which is a shame because I like this cutscene.
Woohoo! Namaste!
You to Michael to Santa Claus.
You did it!
It has been a while.
Not bad. You look fine.
I'm glad you seem well. And the best for last, me. So we meet again. It's good to see you.
Same here.
All right, so let's grab a table.
I gotta head out and grab some groceries. I'm sure you guys have plenty to talk about.
Now we're only missing one last person.
He does show up later too. That's the funniest part for Meadow.
And heading here. I'm guessing she'll be here any minute now.
The only way they reanimate it is because they're wearing different outfits.
Senpai! Welcome back.
All right, that's everyone.
Come on, Sumire, take a seat.
Man, it went well, yeah?
I'm so glad we didn't give up.
This was certainly worth the effort.
We didn't know what to do once you were gone, but then we realized something. Even if we don't have the metaverse or any other special powers, we can still change reality.
If we didn't do that at the very least, we'd be betraying the entire reason we stood up to Maruki.
We'll oppose the injustices of this reality with our own strength. That's what we all agreed upon.
Ever since then, we've been doing just that. Busting our asses, trying to get you out of the clink.
Not just us. Everyone who believed in you joined us. Thanks to that, we've got our leader back.
You saved me!
Right back at ya.
They treated you fine, right? Actually, did you lose some weight?
It would be understandable.
It's only been a week.
I've heard the food in prison is quite foul. So, what did you eat?
Was it bugs? Fermented
A week and a
apple?
half.
Or maybe durian? You're missing the point.
Just like Gohan did with Boo.
You're gonna get some good food soon enough, though. Boss is out getting stuff for our party right now. Come on, everyone's back together. It's time to celebrate.
I guess you really were hungry. Oh, and that wasn't you? Sorry about that.
That's our Yunaka.
Oh, it was Sumire.
Sojiro will be back soon. Just hang in there.
Oh yeah! Sorry for not minding my business. But we heard from Boss, you're going back home next month? Can't you stay here? Sure, we proved you're not guilty, but people are still gonna label you there, aren't they? Ain't it just gonna be uncomfortable going back?
What's the matter? We were all so excited a
Way to
moment
kill the
ago.
mood with Yuki.
How about this? If our leader is leaving, the Phantom Thieves are truly disbanding, correct? Today, we can celebrate his release and commemorate the day of our disbandment.
What kind of commemoration is that?
I was serious when I said it. It sounds like a good idea to me.
I guess you're right. We just gotta double our excitement for today.
About that, there's something I need to tell you guys. I've decided to go with him when he leaves. He's pretty special after all. Plus, we need someone there in case he turns back into a delinquent.
I never been a delinquent.
Really? Either way, I want you guys to add my farewell party to the one we're having tonight.
I don't know. Is that important?
You're not leaving for another month, right?
It is far too early for a farewell party.
That'll just muddy the purpose of this celebration. Oh, how dare you! Sumire, at least you're on my side, right?
Me? Then, what say we call this a second round welcoming party?
That's the ticket, my re-welcoming party. Nobody can complain about that. So,
I can.
food at my party. I demand sushi! Sushi!
Man, you guys are loud. I could hear you from outside.
Chief, they're so mean!
Noisy as always.
Hey, I'm not some normal cat!
I can't understand what you're saying to me, you know. Here.
No, I would much rather have sushi than something like... This is delicious!
What an assertive little guy. I wonder where he got that from.
That's just part and parcel of who I am. The one, the only Morgana.
Stop trying to talk so big. You're just a cat now.
Shut up! I don't need to hear that from some dumb ape.
What was that?
It's things like that. You get angry so fast. Oh, and you're vulgar.
You little... Why don't you go disappear again?
Shut up! We're supposed to be celebrating, not fighting.
You're at it again.
They're at it again.
I just said it, Makoto.
You guys never change, do you?
Seriously, that weirdo Inari.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
We're calling a pinhead.
Don't worry. Being weird is just a sign of your individuality.
You're right, Yunaka.
You don't need to defend him about that.
Well, anyways, we're all here now. Let's kick this party off!
Very well.
Sojiro, I want sushi!
Then Haru and Yunaka fought over who is more relevant. And then An said Bukimaru sucked, which caused Makoto to punch her and start a brawl between everyone. I like that scenario.
But seriously.
Sure wasn't.
Nice. Oh!
Well, Morgana now knows I'm dating Makoto. And pretty soon so is Sojo. Don't knowing Sojo, I think he knew the whole time.
Oh, right. Today's Valentine's Day. No wonder there were so many guys bringing girls in here. Don't you have anything exciting happening? I mean, you've been here nearly a whole year. You know, when I was young. Ooh, boy.
That's where that line comes from.
Good evening. Sorry to barge in like this.
Oh, you should have just told me.
I'll be right back, guys. I really have to go to the bathroom again. Alright. Enjoy this nice music while I go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back.
Here, I'll leave the store to you. Enjoy yourselves.
Yeah, the war version of this is much better.
Welcome home.
I will say that. Have you been well?
I could ask you the same. I'm glad to see you're holding up at least. I was scared out of my mind, you know? It was like you disappeared. And after that, I find out you turned yourself in?
My bad.
I forgive you, but you need to stop shouldering all the burdens on your own, okay?
I love that line
want
so
to support
much.
you, especially when you're hurting. We can get through our problems together. Sorry, I didn't mean to turn this into a lecture. That's not why I came here anyway. Chocolate. For you. I'm afraid it's not homemade, but...
Thank you, Makoto.
Well, I'm happy you're happy. We came back, right? We're in the real world this time? I've been studying hard. I'm looking to apply to law school. My dream of becoming a police commissioner remains the same. Can I sit next to you? You're going back next month, right?
Come with me.
Sure, just let me get my tickets. I wish. But our relationship can survive a little distance, right? Can I tell you something? When I was a Phantom Thief, I was driven by one goal: to help those who were unjustly suffering. And that hasn't changed, of course. That goal still keeps me going. But now, I have something else too. Now, I have someone I want to be happy. I want to stand beside them. Not as a Phantom Thief, but as myself.
Are you talking about... This is a very beautiful scene, by the way.
Someone very special.
Perfect timing. You've got a guest.
Who is it?
Sorry to bother you this early in the morning.
Wen must have been crapping his pants when he saw this. He must have been terrified.
I was wondering if you'd like this. There's no obligation, of course.
This is way funnier if you're dating Makoto.
no! You've helped me through a lot. I wanted to express my appreciation. Sorry for how this is coming off. I didn't mean for it to seem like I'm just dumping my leftovers on you.
Not at all, thank you.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. So, thank you.
Well, look at this hotshot. Lucky guy having a gorgeous lady drop by this early just to give you treats.
I hope you don't mind that I stopped by today. No doubt you already got some from someone special.
You can say that.
I should really be going anyway. Sorry to impose. And this is hardly the end of my debt, of course. Chocolate isn't going to cover all you've done for me.
Wen, who's downstairs? Makoto says to his room.
See you around.
And Wen just beats out of there.
I heard they finally turned you loose. I'm glad.
Well, sorry, gotta go to school.
Expected at least a phone call, though.
My bad.
Anyhow, you're free, and that's worth celebrating. I was hoping I'd get a chance to hand this over, so this is good timing. You know how it was Valentine's Day yesterday?
What a treat.
It's just a token of my appreciation, so don't go feeling guilty about not getting me anything. How about you consider it a sign of trust from one comrade to another? See ya!
Morning!
Hey, On.
We usually don't run into each other here, huh? Oh, yeah. This is for you. I was going to give it to you at school, but as long as we're both here, have some chocolate. You know, for Valentine's Day.
As friends?
As friends. Close friends. I'll be counting on you.
Oh,
Hey there,
Senpai.
Yunaka.
Sorry, I didn't mean to ambush you like this, but this is yours, if you want it. It's chocolate, a token of my appreciation and respect.
What fits better, Full Metal?
When I put it like that, it sounds a bit too intense.
I was thinking the same exact thing, too! Wen, I'm giving you a 5-minute head start. Good. I'm gonna need it. You're very fast. I'll gladly take it.
Oh, please, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal at all. I just wanted to show you I really appreciate you putting up with me, and I hope that doesn't change.
Hello.
Haru!
I'm glad I caught you. I wanted to give you this. I thought it'd be best to wait until today. After all, if you got one from someone special, I wouldn't want to intrude. You always do so much for me. This is the least I could give in return.
Thanks!
Of course. We should get coffee again sometime too. Just let me know when you're free.
Oh, I'm glad I got to see you. I'm relieved you're safe.
Hey there, Fumi.
I'm
Actually, I
honored.
can help with
I have a
yours.
small gift for the occasion.
Not as good as your casual one, but still pretty good.
Apparently these days, people give chocolate to friends, even when it's purely platonic. Seems like a fine opportunity to celebrate your return and express my gratitude.
Thanks.
I hope Shogi brings us even closer together.
Hey there, Chihaya.
I knew you'd be here. Oh, I don't mean I've been watching you. I just read your fortune. Now that
Sure.
that's cleared up. Please take this.
You heard nothing. Sorry.
It's to celebrate your freedom. And to say thanks for everything you do.
It's actually pretty true, Full Mail. It's kind of like Yumi or the band girl from Persona 4. I'll gladly take it.
If you ever need my power again, all you have to do is ask. I'll always be happy to help you.
Oh, I's also romance in it.
Welcome
Woman
back.
champion.
I wasn't sure I'd
I
even
love
see
this
you,
outfit
but
so much. I love
I
that
guess this is good
jacket.
timing. Here, take this.
You'll be my guinea pig.
A little appreciation.
As friends?
Who knows? Don't get your hopes up. Sounds like you've been through a lot.
Is Kisega
Kinda
Tuen or
hoped to see
me?
at the same
Or you,
as
Full
ever.
Metal?
Remember, I'm pretty close by if you ever come down with something. Call whenever you need to. See you later then.
I bet Takemi gets a lot of male visitors
I
a
know it's
day. We're not
summer,
even
but could
sick.
you watch the store? I gotta head out for a bit. Think you can keep an eye on things?
Me too. Hey there, Kakami.
Were you working? Sorry to distract you. I thought I'd stop by on the way home from work.
I like that sweater you wear, by the
So
way.
I could give you this.
Thank you, Yukari.
You've done so much for me, after all. I wanted to say thanks.
I'm glad to accept it.
Oh, and I didn't get to say it at work, but welcome back. I'm glad you're safe. Oh, right. I whipped up a little study guide for the classwork you missed. It should cover most of the important stuff.
It's only
If
been
you're
1
still
week.
having trouble with any of it, you can always ask me, okay?
He was technically gone shouting was for Shido
Anyway, I'll see you at school.
in his reality. Hey there, Futaba.
Timing! You got a sec? Cool. I just wanted to give you something.
When's this
Don't
gonna end?
worry, Not gonna make it weird. Just if Sojiro saw, he'd get ideas and start freaking out. So here you go.
Like I gave it.
A chocolatey gift for my friend and squad mate. If you want to pay me back, I'll take a year's supply of instant noodles.
Like I said, folks, this gives Return of Kings epilogue going for its money. That's impossible.
What? You thought I was serious? Relax. It's just a gift from me to you. 'Cause you're my key item, right? And you always will be.
I can't believe this is going to be done. This took us 4 months, guys. This took us over a quarter of a year. Got it.
You sure you want me hanging around? I can step out for a bit if you like.
No, I'd prefer you stick around. Everyone I owe something to has got to hear this. I'm thinking about moving away.
Moving?
It's just a hell of a lot's happened this past year, you know? It's got me thinking about the future and how I still want to get back on the track team. That's why I want to move closer to a physical rehab facility, get my knee fixed up while going to school. At the earliest, all this is going to kick off starting next month.
I see. That is quite sudden. On?
Actually,
I did had a lot of
serious,
weights,
too.
to be fair.
I'm in the middle of looking into studying abroad. Just short term. I've been wondering what would be the smartest move for my career, so...
You're moving too.
Like 2 weeks and stuff.
Places to live on our own. Starting next
Then there
month.
was a time I was
Back,
only doing on
our
Fridays and
moves will
Saturdays, so
probably
that
occur around
definitely
the same
made it
time as
longer.
Ryuji's. I plan to keep learning about the business while also attending college. And that's why Mako-chan and I were talking about how we won't be able to get together like
Yeah.
Are you gonna tell them too?
Which, by the way, Fullmetal, that's sponsored theory that this is another
Entrance
universe.
exam. I'm gonna be a high schooler starting in April. First high school, then college. Then I can finally research cognitive science for real.
Even you, Futaba? No, I apologize. I should be wishing you all the best of luck.
Nah, you do have a point. We are going our separate ways.
We'll always be connected.
Oh, you mean the bonds we all have? That's a great point.
This actually might be longer than last night's stream,
Seems
guys.
you're all taking great strides forward. I, however, will not be going anywhere
Or
until
close
I've
to it.
completed my current painting. No matter how many years it takes, I will express this feeling that's grown within me since we first banded together.
That's still some kind of stride, though, ain't it?
No matter what we may go through, or how many times we may stumble, we'll follow the path we believe in. That's what the Phantom Thieves are all about. Stop trying to be such a cool cat. I am not a cat! Yeah, I guess I am.
Hopefully this doesn't get retracted quick in Strikers.
There's still no way I'm accepting Doc's reality, but if it weren't for going through that, I don't know if I would have felt this way now. It's like following through with what I want to do in life.
Exquisite!
I really believe in my future.
In that case, wouldn't you say Sumire learned the same thing? I mean, she is
A
a
fun fact,
training
it's
camp
Zora's
right
birthday
now.
in this game right now.
Indeed.
March 3rd.
While her viewpoint
Any
may
anniversary
differ
to
from the
Switch.
Phantom Thieves' beliefs,
Actually,
there's still much we can learn from her.
this is 2017. This is the exact
That
day the Switch
reminds me,
came out.
Sumire left something with me. She told me she forgot to give us this the other day.
You're right, Fullmetal. You're Glee. Marky's treasure.
That? A newspaper clipping? Guess it was lying on the ground when
I
we
think
got
a
out of
newspaper
Dr.
clipping
Maruki's
would
palace.
cause so much trouble.
This article.
It's the case about Dr. Maruki's loved one. The one whose family was murdered.
I'd be willing to bet. This is Doc's treasure. So her case was the origin of Maruki's distortion.
Yep.
Would you hold on to this?
We've all got to keep living with our eyes focused on our dreams. Otherwise, Dr. Maruki's gonna give us all kinds of shit.
You're absolutely right.
Well, I'm very impressed. You've all become quite mature. So let me throw you a little celebration in honor of the next chapters of your lives. Order whatever you'd like, on me.
Thank you. Oh yeah! It's all you can eat and drink, people!
Huh?
What you thought, Mouth Soguo?
Boss, thank you for the generosity.
That wasn't what I said. Could you at least go easy on me? Whatever you guys want.
Woohoo! Great cheese! Aren't we lucky?
Sushi!
I forgot about that. Now you're Sumire. A pretty photo. You've grown. I can't believe we're almost over this, people. It's insane. We're a team. March 13th.
Oh yeah. Are you ready for tomorrow?
Aro?
White Day. That's tomorrow, right? You got some chocolates on Valentine's Day, didn't you? And White Day's when you return the favor. The men do the gifting. What's your plan? You've at least got some kind of present ready, right?
I forgot.
Get it together, kid. Sometimes I don't know if you're fearless or just plain careless. Fine. Listen up, and I'll give you the recipe for the...
That would have been a good final gift from Kasumi. Thanks.
Whoa. The chief has an ultimate date plan? I better listen in too, just in case.
First off, you're gonna need a gift. This won't work without one. Can't go wrong with flowers. Just make sure you buy them before the date. You gotta present them near the end. Surprise her. So you can't let her see you buying them on the date. Got it?
Huh. Gotta give them flowers, huh? I gotta take notes.
Next, think about where you're taking her. You're gonna want somewhere with the right atmosphere, but it's gotta be peaceful. Oh, how about that new aquarium exhibit in Shinagawa? Just saw a commercial for it. Might be a good spot, right?
The aquarium's a good place for a date. I see.
Now, once the date part's over, you gotta take her out to dinner. Somewhere nice, too. God, it's kinda last minute to make reservations. All